Alright, and we are live. Broskis, today we're doing something a little bit different. We're going to be playing Advance Wars off the Game Boy Advance. Jesus, there's another game I played once or twice before, and I thoroughly enjoyed back... When did I play this? Probably mid-2000s. I don't really fully remember here. So not the most complicated or involved game, but it'll probably take us a little while to get through just because turn-based strategy, each individual battle will take a little while. There we go. Alright. Oh, Nell. Welcome to Advance Wars. Please enter your name. Well, hasn't changed anytime recently, so... Nice to meet you, Grashed. I'm Nell. I'm a CO in the Orange Star Army. Is this your first time playing? I mean, nah, we're just gonna say no. Oh, I see. In Advance Wars, I give gameplay and strategy advice, and yeah, I know, I said I've already played this. If you really don't want to, I can teach you a way to pass through field training quickly. Yeah, you know what, let's just go through it. It's been in a long enough time that I probably just need a quick reminder. The country to the east is Blue Moon. The two countries have been bitter rivals for years. Border skirmishes had died down recently, until that madman Olaf... Oh, excuse me. I mean, the Blue Moon CO, Olaf, suddenly ordered an invasion of Orange Star, though the Alara region is now held by Blue Moon forces. Candidate Grashed, you've been given a mission. You are to drive Olaf from Alara and secure it for Orange Star. Done. I will be your support. I'm good. Let's move out. The Alara region is quite remote. That's why Olaf hasn't deployed many troops to the area. You yourself have 2 infantry units under your command. These orange units are yours. These blue units are the enemy. Good to know they're color-coded. They belong to the Blue Moon Army. Defeat the enemy forces to complete this mission successfully. Well, let's issue some orders. Okay. And now... Yep. Okay. So yep, that kinda... This is by Intelligence Systems, and they're the same people who make Fire Emblem, I think, which makes sense. Huh? Oh, you actually have to tell at the end, huh? Okay. Orange Star Army units have moved into the Alara region. Ha! They won't last long. My troops there will make short work of them. Looks like Olaf has noticed our arrival. His infantry units are heading this way. Stay calm. If we proceed with caution, we'll be fine. Now it's time to order yet. Okay, so now we're learning to attack. Alright, the attack, so about 49% damage. What is that? That's health. Is the heart. Oh right, the tanks and stuff have limited ammunition and gas. Do the foot units have limited movement ability? Or is that just basically like a placeholder unused value? I would kind of expect it to just say 0. You scored damage on the enemy. You see the numbers? Yep. Remaining hit points. There's only one enemy unit left to deal with. If you stick to your battle plan, you can finish it off too. What are those fools doing? Dude, you marched out into an open field with one guy. Because for some reason you had your other infantry unit posted in the middle of a mountain range where they couldn't help or do anything. If I were in the field, they wouldn't be suffering such humiliation. Cursed Orange Star Army! I will defeat it! I will! By moving your last remaining unit into an open field with no cover. That was a brilliant idea, Olaf. It's your turn again. You have a 2-to-1 advantage. This battle is yours to win. But wait a minute. This unit, yep. You've defeated all the enemy units. Your mission is a success. Keep up the good work. What? Inconceivable! That land was mine. How did they lose it so easily? Next time, victory will be mine. Hell yeah, A rank. Yeah. Here is another area, so we believe this is a covert attack. Oh, darn you, Blue Moon. A covert attack. That sounds like something Olaf would try. Your goal is to take out these units. You've been given 4 infantry units to carry out this operation. Let's go. Oh, that's right. They got the rocket or mech units, mechanized infantry. Mech units have more firepower than standard infantry. Won't be able to defeat them in direct combat. Excellent. Select that infantry unit. Oh, we're gonna learn about defensive terrain, huh? Up till now, the highlighted movement for infantry was 3 spaces. In the mountains, it's less. Ah, I have the high ground. Let's see, compare the HP. The last unit took less damage than the first unit, didn't it? That's because of another terrain feature called Defensive Cover. You attack the enemy from the mountains. Screw it. So, you've spotted my troops, have you? That's pretty good. But this time, things will be different. You'll learn what it means to face mech units. I'll just keep watch from back here. No need for me to actually be in the field. I'm still in charge, though. And a 60% damage from those mech units. Yeah, you should be worried, Nell. It's your turn. Mech units really pack a punch, don't they? But if you'll notice, one infantry unit took less damage than the other. Do you know why? It's because of superior defensive cover. Remembering that is vital. You should also keep in mind that movement cost differs between units. For instance, mech and infantry units have different movement types, so their respective movement costs in mountains are 2 and 1. When you need intel like this, place the cursor on... okay. But only in short increments. Oh, yeah, they do in fact have a gas. Interesting. I don't remember that. Probably because at a single turn usage of 3, it would take 33 turns of a battle before an infantry unit was unable to move again. So... let's see here. Let's surround this mech unit. Oh, nope. Oh, he's just gonna stand there and take it, huh? Oh, one more thing. If at any point during the battle you need to stop... Okay, that's just saving in the middle of a battle. I don't really care. I don't want to open the stupid map menu, Nell. Yes, thank you. Okay. Let's see, if we fire an extra 25%, so if I remember correctly, the percentage is based on full health, or is it based on current health? Now I don't remember. Oh, screw it, let's figure it out. So let's see. I mean, at 25% of 5, you should probably take 1, or if it's 25% of full, that would be like 2 to 3. Let's see what it does. No, it took like 3. So the percentage damage is always based on a full health unit. You've done it! These units were really on a covert operation. Thanks to your planning, our troops took minimal damage. Keep up the good work. Ah, another failure! After all of my careful planning, another botched mission. Next time I will prevail. Alright, game doesn't think I'm very fast. Apparently. Oh, it defaults onto no. Fascinating. Okay. Our current mission is to storm the Spire Hills. If successful, we should be able to drive that pompous old... we should be able to force the Blue Moon forces to withdraw. If you remember, we faced 2 mech units in the last battle, right? In response, you've been given command of 2 mech units yourself. Okay, good. So what, Olaf, I'm pretty sure has tanks? Yep, he has tanks. This area is crucial to the defense of the Alara region. This explains the 4 enemy tank units deployed and waiting for us. Fortunately for us, those tanks can't cross the mountains. So let's take care of business here first and deal with them later. Let's secure some bases by capturing the local cities. Yep, there's the capture command. Okay. The city is now half captured. Well, 2 days. Yep, capture it again on the next one. Don't move a unit. Yeah, you have to start over. So it has to be the same unit over and over again to capture a city or to restart. Right. Okay. Tanks can't fire on submerged subs. Okay. Hit potential is low. Machine guns get used when cannon ammo runs out. Okay. And they can shoot against choppers. Alright. High movement ranges. Okay. What? Enemy forces have appeared again? Those cowards attacking my most remote units. How typical. But wait, I have some tank units deployed there. Crushing those infantry and mech units will be a piece of cake. Fight on, my loyal troops. This time you shall be victorious. It's your turn. First, you should always start by completing the capture of cities. Yeah, I mean, good strategy. Now that city is yours. It's the same color as your troops, right? You can now use it as a base. So now you can see that these cities are under enemy control. By the way, gray cities are neutral. Let's get back to discussing bases. If you put a damaged unit in a base, it recovers some HP. Yep. Ooh, okay. 1,000 gold per day from each captured city. Two cities are within your movement range. One is neutral, and one is hostile. Which one should you capture first? Yes, that's the correct choice. Of course, capturing either one of those cities is a plus for you, but if you secure the enemy city, you will also reduce your foe's funds. Oh yes, there's one more thing you need to know. Look here to see how long. Yep. That's 10-8. Yep, how much they capture is based on their HP. No, I don't want any advice, no. Just one. Don't let the enemy capture your HQ. Okay, got it. You will lose if that happens. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, let's just capture all these cities real quick here. And advance one space so that infantry unit only has one option. Oh, he's not attacking me. Okay. Olaf's guys are not super aggressive. I like that. Go ahead and fire up at him. He does have the high ground, but we're in a city, so that's alright. Wait there. I mean, if I use this infantry and this mech to take out this guy, it would leave this mech to attack here, but he's on the better ground. Okay, go ahead, fire on it. We're gonna move you down to here. You're gonna circle from the south. And then we'll wait for Olaf to move his guys off the mountains. Ooh, his guys are very non-aggressive. Like, surprisingly so. Well, just keep firing on them. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Probably a smart move. Well, let's go ahead and finish off this. Now, I can move this guy here. I will get hit by a tank once in return. However, we're also going to be on a mountain, and I can immediately move him back across them. Screw it. Let's just get rid of him. You move back and fortify HQ. Yep. Knew that was coming. HQ fortified. And this is why you have to account for battlefield terrain. Outstanding! You've reclaimed the area and forced Blue Moon to withdraw. There's one more thing I have to tell you. You receive funds by capturing cities, right? Well, once you clear a map, you lose those funds. Sorry. Communism. Good luck on the next battle. Unbelievable! We've been forced to withdraw! What's going on? What were the tank units doing, those useless fools? I'll take direct command next time. I'll show you all! Okay, I think that creep Olaf, CO Olaf, is starting to take us seriously. But all of our commanders are caught up in other campaigns. Good lord, how many wars is Orange Star in? So there's no one available to lead the Orange Star army against him. Crashed, it looks like it's up to you to defend Orange Star. Let me brief you on the current mission. Our troops en route to the Lost Fortress have been waylaid by Olaf. It's up to you to join up with them, beat back Olaf, and secure the area. We need the Lost Fortress. Move out! Yeah, but seriously, how many wars do we have going on that there are literally no other commanders available? Oh boy. Olaf has his bases covered. It looks like he understands the importance of holding this area. Almost all of our units heading for the Lost Fortress have been eliminated. There are only 2 tank units left of the original contingent. We must prepare them in order to have any hopes of winning here. So first, let's pull those 2 units back here and patch them up. Will you select this tank unit, please? Fine. To repair a unit, just move it to an allied city or a secure base. This tank unit, yep. Gotcha. Good, that's right. This tank unit will now recover 2 HP for every turn. Yep. To repair this unit now, but there's no safe place within its movement range. There's nothing we can do about that. Well, let's just get it as close to a city as possible and begin repairs next turn. That's right there, thank you, but we can't stop there, can we? The unit's still vulnerable to attack from the enemy's tank unit. Place the cursor on a unit and press the B button to check its attack range. How about giving it a little assistance? Let's deploy other units around it to prevent it from being attacked. This tactic is called building a defensive wall. I'm pretty sure it's called building a meat shield. Our available units are, well, that guy. So, yep, looks like he can attack my tank. Enemy units can't cross allied lines and vice versa. You can see why a meat shield is such an effective strategic tool. This mech unit will come under fire, but it'll probably hold like a turn. Since we have 2 mech units, we're okay. We can attrition. Mel, stop teaching me attrition. Move the mech units up, and I don't know, move the infantry as much as you like. Be prepared to use all of them to protect these 2 tanks, which are far more valuable. Ah! The Orange Star forces have arrived. Looks like the group that's been giving me such trouble, too. But they don't even have 1 decent tank unit with them. I've nothing to fear from these ragged fools. Prepare to be routed. Yikes. It's your turn. The enemy is closing in, but the tanks need more time for repairs. Even regaining 2 HP, we're not going to be ready. Looks like we'll have to join them together. Please select this tank unit. I would have selected the other one, but okay. Put the cursor here and move to this spot. Join command. Yep, so you can take wounded units and combine them into 1 less wounded unit. You did it! The units have been merged. When 2 units join, they combine their HP. Now there's only 1 unit, but, well, I know that 2 units may seem better than 1 at most times, but running around with low HP is very risky. I recommend using join when you feel it's necessary. No. Really? Don't forget, to win you must capture the enemy HQ or destroy all enemy units on the field. Okay. So let's move you. Here. You'll hold that for like 1 turn. That's plenty. Oh, interesting. Okay, you're gonna fire on my infantry. Is what it is. Okay, go ahead and fire on and take out this infantry trying to sneak around to my south. Now. This becomes interesting. Because what I can do, so the woods are defense 2, bridges and roads are defense 0. But their mech units are also right there. So what I kind of want to do is move this infantry here and fire on their infantry. Move this infantry, basically just get them out of the way. But then the real question, and then I would move this mech back here, but then the real question becomes, what do I do with the bottom mech and the tank? I mean, the rivers also have a defense of 0, so if I put the mech here to fire up at the tank, that will weaken this tank, which would be great. And then I can probably bring over my other tank, plant it on these woods, destroy that tank, and leave my tank unit at full health. Now, what's going to happen is most likely this tank's going to move here. If it's really dumb, it would attack this mech unit. It will probably attack the tank, but that leaves then both of these mech units who can move forward to attack one, my unit on the city, and probably my own mech unit. Now, if their secondary tank plus this mech decides to attack my mech, that mech unit is probably dead. I would honestly rather keep the tank up. So let's deal as much damage. I could also, or would he try to attack if I didn't attack this tank? Nah, because even if he did, I'm gonna kill it in return. I was wondering if it was worth letting his tank kind of sit there for a turn to gain a more advantageous position, but I don't think the computer's AI will play that way, so we're just going to take out the tank unit. Okay, so what are you thinking? Ooh! That is not what I was expecting you to do. That is very much not what I was expecting you to do. Okay. Let's continue with that. Huh. I mean, continue firing. Now, I would deal like 70%, but that would also move my tank onto a 0 defense tile, which I really don't like. Movement of 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think he gets... Does mine have the same movement, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means he can get to here or to here. Now, unfortunately, that does mean that I cannot protect this mech unit from that tank without having something blocking the path, because the mech unit can only get to here or here. So if I move the tank, the mech unit is dead. You know what, let's let this play out here. Okay, so he tried to advance with the tank again. That will give him a bit of an advantage. However, I do still have a defensive advantage. And his mech units are just stalling out, which is a huge advantage for me. Attack that back. I don't think either of us is strong enough to actually... Take out his infantry. Okay, yep. He's gonna fire back. That's fine. Okay, even 2-2. All right. Okay. Get on defensive terrain, move the fresh infantry, fire on the mech trying to capture. Get my mech moving forward. Yikes. I mean, he's been unusually stupid so far. Do you think that if I swap the infantry up here, he's just gonna keep firing on it with the tank? Because I kind of think he will. Just chill. Nope, he ran for it. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Oh, okay. Actually took them out completely. Go ahead and just weaken him while he's on the low defense position. Yeah, he's gonna try and cap. Okay. So this guy can move here and capture in 2 turns. This guy would take 3 turns to capture a building, but that's not actually going to gain me any time as opposed to trying to get somebody else. I want that mech unit chasing that tank. So we're just going to move that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're gonna march those across. I'm gonna sneak these guys up here onto more defensible territory and start capturing. I'm gonna put him here so he's at least somewhat defensible. Plus he's within range of also my tank and he can shoot back. And we're going to continue... Wait a second. Oh, 6, 12, 18, 20. Good lord, that would take 4 turns, not 3 turns. I can do math. How much? Yeah, go ahead. And Blue Moon forces eradicated. The Blue Moon forces have retreated. No, there were no Blue Moon forces to retreat, no. Capturing this area was vital to our strategy. You did a great job. Keep up the good work.
Nell? So she does have her hand in this. That explains why this little group has been such unexpected trouble. This is unforgivable. Next time I will give them a display of true might. Mark my words.
Yeah. Oh, come on with this B-rank garbage. Speed always was my weak point in these games. I can think tactically, and I can win. Fast is never... My superiors in Orange Star are pleased with your work, Crash. I'm also happy to say that the enemy troops aren't deployed ahead of us. Look at this! An artillery unit has been assigned to your command. Used correctly, this unit will strengthen your battalion, no doubt about it. But it sounds like it's seen a lot of action, and, well... I guess we'll get a look at it when we reach the battlefield. Oh, and I've received one more bit of information. You've also been given an APC unit to use. This one's fresh from the factory, so don't worry about its condition. Well, it's good to see that we have an artillery unit, but it's out of ammo. It's almost out of fuel, too. Jesus, what a piece of shit. Can't fire without ammo, and it can't move without fuel. Yeah, that is a problem. In this condition, it's useless. But don't worry, I think we'll manage just fine. We need to supply it with the transport, yep. Ammo and fuel at the max level. Supply command, just to resupply everything. This is why we have artillery units. Indirect fire. Indirect fire is the term used for a long-distance attack, yada yada yada. Deploy the rest of our troops. The enemy, with one tank, may be a little tough. The enemy also has tank units nearby, and I think it would be wise to move a mech unit up as close as possible. No. Wouldn't you like to know how far your units can fire? Do you remember how we checked the enemy's attack range? You can check your own the same way. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna put you there. You there.
Curse you now! Looks like you're bound and determined to get in my way. I'll have my troops swat you like a fly.
They put a mech there, huh? It's your turn. This doesn't look good. Enemy units are closing in, and our mech unit won't arrive in time to help. But don't panic. There's a way for us to help that mech unit move a bit further, faster, and farther. Please select this mech unit. Now move it on top of the APC. You've now loaded the mech unit onto the transport. Transport units can carry both mech and infantry. This effectively increases the movement range for these units. You won't go wrong using transport units to carry troops. Transport units carry no weapons, so they can't shoot. Oh, darn it, I meant to say no. Okay, now let me remember here. Yes. Okay, so you can fire up to 3 spaces away. Put Artie here. Start firing on his tanks. Now we are gonna have to do something about all... Okay, now he also has the same range, so I can't move anybody onto this city without taking some hits. Keep the mech going this way. Yep. Yeah, you thought you could attack me from a river, huh? Okay. So, Okay, go ahead and fire on that one. And just finish it off so I only have to worry about one remaining infantry unit. Now, as a somewhat risky maneuver, I could take out the remainder of this infantry, move this guy onto the city to fire onto the mech. Like if I, for 40. But it does open up, because the city has 3 defense, but it means I'm in range of this artillery. Now, from what I recall, artillery... potential to hit this unit type. From what I recall, artillery can hit infantry, but it is not the most effective unit to do so. So screw it, let's play aggressively here. And then you can get on that, right? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna box them in. We will take 1 artillery hit, but I think I will survive that. In particular, at full health on a 3 defense city, we will survive that. Yep. Okay, more than I kind of thought it would, but what we're going to do is actually then move right up next to him, because he can't shoot me back. Finish off that mech unit. We'll leave you there to start capturing that city next turn. Pull these guys back up. Actually, I may as well just fire on it. There's no real reason not to. Yeah. Charge at this arty unit. Okay. So, well, you know what? Just start capturing. Why not? If he's dumb enough to stay put, he's just gonna get shot. Awesome. When you join units, does that end their turn? I've already forgotten. Actually, let me try. Okay, first, start capturing. Can I join with a... Do it. Yeah, he's okay. He's done. Did you get a feel for deploying artillery units? You're doing well. Now get going and keep up the good work.
Next time, blast it next time!
Yeah, I keep saying that, Olaf. I knew you'd win. This is a chance for you to show me what you've learned. Are you ready? An entire company doing recon in the Coral Lagoon area has been lost. The Coral Fortress is surrounded by mountains, so it's hard to imagine that there are many enemy units there. Still, an entire company is gone, so... The point is, we can't afford to lose that territory. Time to get going. Simple enough. Oh good, once again they have a medium tank. Medium tanks? Olaf got his hands on some of those too? That explains what happened to the recon units that vanished. Even with your units, I don't know if we can win. You don't win battles with just a show of force, though. You know that by now, right? I'm gonna leave this one up to you. No. Okay. So he's immediately going to charge at us. Let's see here. Yeah, we definitely gotta start off aggressive. Get in there, shoot the tank. Okay, now he doesn't have any guys close enough, and running across those rivers is going to cost him time. I can have guys on both of these cities before he can do much about it. Now, putting my artillery here is interesting. Yeah, in particular, God, I would kind of like to put my artillery up here, but he's got too much mobility on me, and it's going to take me too long to react to him. So for starters, we're going to put our artillery here. Well, hold on. So he can move 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So he can kind of circle around up to there. That's as far as he's gonna get. If I throw a mech here, Air already can't reach that. It'll shut off a lot of his movement, which will allow me to get the arty up here, which is much better positioning. Yeah. Okay, so now he can only get to there. So we're gonna go ahead, pull our arty around. Okay, we're gonna charge these infantry down towards these uncaptured cities. And these two... I'll put you in an in-between state until I see how Olaf wants to move his own guys.
I see you failed to notice my new weapons now. You'll soon tremble before the power of the mightiest ground forces ever.
Okay. Darn it. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's moving very interesting. That is not how I was expecting him to move. Huh. Well, I'm definitely shooting these guys down to capture these. Now what I can use my tank to take out this tank. I can take, probably, how much do I deal? About 50. I mean, we can crush his already right there and then, which would be fantastic. I don't think he would attack the mech, and if he goes after that, we can shut him down pretty fast. I'm worried about what this guy thinks he's going to do with this tank, however. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, if he tries to get too fancy, I'm going to be able to hit him with my arty, but I have a feeling he's just going to keep attacking this tank, and I kind of need that tank. What is the strat here? Because ultimately, he can hit my APC, which I can move, or he can shoot my artillery piece. Now the problem is, if I move this tank off of this city, this tank gets free reign to move and basically attack anything he wants, which is a huge problem. In particular, because if I move this tank off of here, it's going to be onto a lesser defended position. Yeah. So let's get aggressive. He's going to capture that city on the bottom right. At this point, I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Not without putting myself in a significantly worse positioning. Yeah, the only unit that can get close enough to attack it, that unit, that infantry that's currently capturing the city in the bottom right, is this tank I have selected. So we are gonna have to let him have that city. At least for now. Actually, we have the supply right there. Okay, so fire on this artillery. Nice. And fire on it again. Okay. So I'm now the only one with indirect damage. He's not going to move that. So how can he attack the space boat? Can he move onto that? He can. Okay. So I'm going to move my APC up here and try and reduce the number of targets. Okay. I'm going to move you to here. And we're going to be prepared to move infantry into support. So let's see what he's going to do in response. He's going to capture that city. Nothing I could do about it. Okay, he's attacking. Yep, that's... okay, not much I can do about it at this point. Okay. So what we're gonna do first, capture these two cities just because. And he's not advancing with the medium tank, thank God, because he'd probably overrun me. Okay, we're gonna pull the tank back and try and let it heal, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. We're gonna go aggressive against his tanks. Okay, okay. Okay. We're gonna use my arty to fire on him. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So if I were to put guys here and here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I can leave the APC here, and this tank will not be able to hit it. Okay. Go ahead. Take out this infantry. Okay, so I'm going to put you here as my defensive wall. He will probably attack this, but we'll have to see. Okay. And let's put you position there. And let's see what he tries to do. Okay, that's kind of what I figured he would do. Okay. Thank God we already put a bunch of damage on him. Alrighty. So we're gonna get these guys starting to march across this river. Okay, so you will just take out this tank. Do it. Okay. Not atrocious. Not at all. We will leave it there. Yeah, he doesn't... Olaf does not seem to like to attack with his infantry. I'm not sure if that's just the game taking it easy on me for the tutorial, but I like it. Fire on the mech unit. I mean, it can hit my arty, but ultimately this will do almost nothing. I mean, at 2 strength, maybe I'll lose 1 HP. I could bring my tank unit out and shoot down this mech unit, but we have this mech unit full health, and I just don't have a great grasp on how aggressive the computer is with its mech units. It's infantry, really. Maybe that's the AI for Olaf. Olaf does not appear to be overly aggressive with his mech units, but I think we'll just risk taking the 1 hit on the arty. Okay, yeah, he just ran for it. Okay. So in that case, I'm going to move you here. We're going to open fire on this guy. You are going to continue to capture this. You are going to move up here and fire on this mech unit. So I do not recall in this game, something has to trigger this damn mid-tank, and I don't really know what it is. And once it gets mad at me, it's coming and it's gonna hurt. So let's start moving forward and see if we piss it off. I mean, at the end of the day, I am in a halfway decent position here. Nope, that pissed it off. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that was outright dead, huh? Yikes, we're in trouble. Okay. I think on a city we can take one. Get this guy back, move that forward. This could get ugly. Yep, okay. Okay, good. So I can survive one. So fire on the mid-tank here. Okay, if I attack it, how much will I heal it? Yikes. Well, we're probably losing this mech unit. Like, I need to be on defensive cover or he's just gonna wipe out unit after unit. I probably ballsed that up. Yeah. Yeah, there's nowhere I can move that mech unit where he's not in range. That sucks. Well, what I can do I can move the tank. Good lord. I need to shuffle. Here. Pull him back. Put a full, fresh infantry on, which will probably take a hit. In particular, since it's only at 6 now instead of a full 10. Keep firing. Okay, I think my tank can take that out. Alright, we got him. Was not expecting that one mech unit to trigger it and be completely wiped out. Forgot how nasty those mid-tanks were. Honestly, I thought you were done for this time. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Nell. But you did it! But now that Olaf has mid-tanks, our current tactics won't suffice. I'll have to ask Central Command to send us some, too. Keep up the good work.
What? Even my medium tanks were defeated. That no! But it doesn't look like she has any medium tanks ready to use. I'm sure I'll enjoy our next encounter.
Ooh, chopper tactics. Alright, okay. Here's that we have a problem. Yes, I have no medium tanks, and he probably has an army of them. Orange Star has hit a snag in its mid-tank development program, of course. On the other hand, Blue Moon seems to have more than enough tanks. I think it's safe to assume that they have mass production capabilities. I pulled some strings and had some B-copters and T-copters sent down from the front lines, but that doesn't give you all that much more firepower. Nevertheless, let's make good use of them. I'll give you more details once we reach the staging area. Move out. Olaf is one shrewd guy. Look at the units he's deployed. He's always one step ahead of us. I didn't think he'd have any air units. I guess I underestimated him again. But as I suspected, he has deployed 4 medium tanks. A frontal attack would be reckless. As always, we need to defeat all enemy units or capture their HQ. But looking at all of Olaf's units, I think we only have one true option. We must capture the enemy HQ. First, can you select this infantry unit? The enemy HQ is right below you, but infantry units can't cross seas. It might be possible to march there, but with all of those enemies, this is where transport copters come in handy. You remember APCs? Like APC, yep, they're flying APCs. You've loaded your troops. Yep, we can't drop guys on the ocean. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure they can swim. Aren't they powerful? Well, I mean, half of a tank isn't bad, I guess. Battlecopters are even effective versus tanks. Plus, with their superior movement capabilities, they're easy to deploy. Their air units... Yep, they use up fuel because they're always flying, and if you let them run out of fuel, they blow up. No. Alrighty, now... God, he can still move that far? Yeah, I guess he can. Okay, we're just gonna park you, well... Yes, take initial numbers advantage by firing first. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna put... No. I'm trying to think if there's a better spot to place this artillery, and there's many, but I can't shut down this stupid tank. Okay. For the moment, we're going to put you there. I'm going to load up you. Position you here. Drop this guy there. Okay, which significantly reduces the number of targets for this stupid tank. God, he can move right onto that city. For the moment, we will pull you down to here just in case. And then we're going to pull down these guys. I see Nell hasn't deployed any medium tanks. Go, my troops! This time nothing can stand in the way of our victory. Okay, okay. Okay. Yep, damn it. Okay. I knew that medium tank was coming, it just wasn't in the spot I expected it to be. Awesome. Yikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, he is moving in aggressively. Pretty much to be expected here. I'm gonna pull back. God. Nah, because even if I let him attack me, if he moves forward and attacks me with the tank, though, an infantry will not kill him. Because I'm pretty sure he does move the small tank before the big one, that would effectively shut down... God. I mean, he'd have to be kind of stupid to do that. But Olaf has not, to date, shown that he is the brightest of the bunch. Well, first, let's absolutely start by capturing that. God, I need to get meat shields in the way to block up this tank as much as possible. Okay, we're gonna put infantry there. Okay. Yeah, fire on and take out the smaller tank. I just don't have enough units in the way to totally blockade this. I'm almost guaranteed gonna lose 1 unit to that damn medium tank. I don't think there's jack shit I can do about it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, maybe if he's really stupid. Like, really stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This has possibilities. Okay, so I'm going to... You can't hit air, right? Yeah, land and sea already cannot hit air. Not gonna help me. This thing is a much bigger danger at the moment. Go ahead and strike the chopper. Move forward. Fire on this guy. Okay, that was probably a shit idea. Well, I tried. Circumstances, I don't think you can ask for much more from me. Okay. Well, let's see how this turns out. Oh! I did not expect him to do that. Well, we're gonna lose an infantry unit, at least. Yep, you're dead. Oh, we're losing several infantry units. That doesn't matter. Oh! Okay, we're losing all the infantry units. Kind of was not expecting him to do that, admittedly. I kind of wondered about this before, but Olaf typically makes terrible use of his units. Well, it doesn't matter how good your units are if you don't know how to use them. I think he was doing pretty well with his units. It's more just he was a complete retard and let me capture his HQ. Anyway, let me tell you a little bit more about those new air units. Even if you land them on allied cities in HQ, they won't recover HP. Yep. You haven't seen any yet, but you can only resupply air units at airports. If they run low on fuel or ammo, you can restock them with an APC. Yep. Yeah, that was not a great battle.
What the? My HQ has been stormed! No, you troublesome little... You saw that you couldn't survive a frontal assault, and so you pulled this out of your hat! Ugh. This isn't over yet!
No. Still got the A rank, though. It was just a few, you know, like 30, 40 guys. It's fine. I'm sure no one will even miss them. Good news! Orange Star's mid-tank development team has succeeded. Plus, you've also been given some new and improved anti-air. Now let's discuss the current operation, Crash. An entire company has disappeared. I have a feeling we're going to hear that word used a lot. And probably not correctly a single time. on its way to the front lines. It was made up mostly of mid-tanks and tanks, so this is serious. It may mean that they ran into an air squadron complete with bomb... No, that's not possible. Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sure I'm just reading too much into the situation. Well, time to get moving. Until we arrive and all of a sudden they have... bombers.
Ah! Nell, mobilizing your troops again, are you? Well, you're too late! Fly, my masters of the sky! Finish off these surviving troops, then destroy that meddlesome Nell's units.
How the hell have we been fighting off Blue Moon this long? I mean, every time we arrive, it's like, oh, we had a full contingent that just disappeared. Out of the blue, nobody knows how, nobody knows why. I see my fears were well founded. He's got bombers, and fighters, too. This is bad. All of our units that were deployed here have been decimated. If we don't stop Olaf here, he'll push onward and cause even more damage. This is a major turning point. We must be strong. First, let me tell you about a new unit which has been assigned to you. You've seen plenty of medium tanks, so you know how to use them, right? Against other ground units, they're practically unstoppable. But, as you've just seen, they're helpless against bombers. Okay, now let's look at that anti-aircraft unit. Let's see what it can do. Select this one, please. This battlecopter is the perfect target. Or is in the perfect spot. Attack it! Okay, no. 120% damage. That's what anti-air units can do. You can see how overwhelmingly powerful they are against air units. Well, I would hope that the anti-air units are overwhelmingly powerful against air units. They would be very poorly designed otherwise. Plus, against ground units, mech and infantry in particular, they're more effective than tanks. However, tanks will defeat them in head-to-head combat. No. Well, okay, I'll give you some advice. It appears that fighters and bombers don't have much fuel or ammunition. I was nervous at first, but it looks like we may get through this after all. With air units, you have to watch how much fuel they have. I already told you that copters use 2 fuel. The other, fighters and bombers, use 5. If they run out, they crash and they're dead. Try to make the most of this intel. Let's talk more on strategy after the bombers and fighters are gone. Good luck. Okay, so you've got about 3 more turns each in you, huh? Well, I mean, if they beeline it for me, they can still do some damage, but... Okay, let's get you there. Okay, so these only attack air, and these attack only land and sea. Okay, so we're good out to the diagonal from that tree. Okay, about what I expected. Yeah, they're running straight at me. Oh, he actually moved them, so now they have no gas. These are both dead next turn. Awesome. Okay, so those are not actually a threat, which is fantastic. Okay, your choppers are gonna hit to there, huh? Okay. So let's use our choppers here. Go ahead and rip up these mech units. Yeah. Alright, so they got one city, which happens. Okay, they're gonna try and shoot up at my transport chopper, which is fine. They can't do that much damage to it. Okay. So the transport chopper. Okay, so this mid-tank is positioned where even with artillery, I can't reach it. Okay, okay. Trying to decide, because I would like to get rid of this. Now, there are no airports on this map, so I cannot heal or, well, I can't heal up flying units. So pretty much what we've got is what we got. Now, I could move this mech up to here to clear out this mech unit, but that puts it in range of both the medium tank plus the battle copter. Now what that does is it opens up my medium tank, my battle copter, and my regular tank to come down and deal with these. Which is pretty huge, but I'm almost certainly going to lose that mech unit. The other option is I put either like I could put the chopper here. The medium tank really can't, it'll do a little bit, but it doesn't do a lot. The main thing is that the chopper is their chopper will tear up my chopper. Ultimately, there's not... I mean, if I put the chopper here... So the thing is, if I put the chopper here, and they place their battle chopper here, I can't get my anti-air to attack it, because the anti-air won't move onto these mountains. I could put my chopper here, and then their chopper will hit from here or here. I can move my chopper out of that space, and that unit will be in range of my anti-air regardless. I could also put my anti-air here and take that out, and their battlecopter would only have the opportunity to hit my anti-air. But the thing is... that I only have the one anti-air unit, and I don't really have anything else. Well, I guess I could use the battlecopter to come up and finish it off. Because pretty much after I take out those choppers, this anti-air does not do a hell of a lot for me. You know what, let's do that. Because what I would like to do is have this, and this open to hit these two small tanks down here and try and just decimate my way through them. So we're gonna... hold on a second. 6. So if I'm the 1, 2, 3, 4... okay, 5, 6. So regardless of where they place it, I can bring my battle chopper to attack back if they try and attack my anti-air. So let's do that. So I'm going to go in there. Hold on a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Nice. Finish that off. Bring in the medium tank. Honestly, just hold that position for the moment. Pop that guy there, pull him in, and then continue advancing my foot soldiers along. Oh, he did not advance to attack me. Welcome, but unexpected. In that case, where is the range? Well outside of anything I'm in. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, so the medium tank, my tanks cannot reach his tank. Ooh, he actually fully moved out of range of me, you little bitch. I'm gonna have to chase him. That's a pain in the ass. Yeah, just wipe this infantry out. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna start capturing you. Load up. That's what I thought. Okay. I mean, honestly, may as well. They already can't hit me back, and they do minimal damage. Okay. Well, let's see if they can actually finish it off. Yeah, those med tanks are a problem. Okay. Let's see here. You go ahead and start capturing that. You just pull back. You're worthless at this point. And dead. Well, we've learned that Olaf has readied his bombers and fighters. The fact that he had no clue about keeping them supplied saved us. Good luck in the next battle. Keep up the good work.
We forgot to refill the fuel tanks. What are you fools thinking? Is it that hard to refuel an aircraft? Just wait until next time.
Ooh, rockets and missiles. My superiors have really been dropping the ball lately. The enemy already has fighters and bombers, but it appears that we don't. Yeah, who the hell is running this place? Apparently we were fighting a war purely with infantry and light tanks. But I did arrange to have some experimental missiles assigned to you. And I also got you some rockets. Ooh, thank you. I love the 4th of July. With all you've done, Grasht, it's the least they could do. It seems that the enemy always has the superior units deployed. I apologize. Anyway, time to move out. Oh, this looks lovely. You've assembled a pretty well-balanced army. It looks like the enemy bombers have plenty of fuel and ammunition this time. If you don't take them out, they'll do lots of damage to your units. But since they're across the sea, you can easily attack them. This is where missiles come in handy. Let's see what they can do. Can fire on air units from a distance. Units that are 3 to 5 spaces away. 100 damage, hell yeah. See, missiles can even take out bombers. Since they don't engage directly, like anti-air units, they don't take damage. However, they can't fire right after moving, yep. It's to draw units within their attack range. It's smart to use them in conjunction with anti-air. And we now have the better range unit of rockets, our powered up artillery. Same attack range as missiles, 3 to 5. Oh yeah. That's good. They don't do as much damage as missiles, but it's not too shabby. The greatest advantage of indirect combat units is that they don't take damage, but as with artillery, they take heavy damage from direct attacks, so you do have to protect them. One more thing about missiles and rockets. Their movement is classified as tire movement. This is similar to tread movement, but the difference is clear on flat terrain. Select terrain, yep. No. I don't need to tell you anything more. Why don't we see how quickly you can clear the map? 10 days is a good benchmark, but if you're really good, you could do it in 5. Good luck. Alrighty. So it's a very interesting combination of units we've got here. So first off, this bomber, I can't move this chopper. Good lord, it's gonna take a hit. At least one. Because if I move this chopper, we're losing the rockets to this stupid bomber. So unfortunately, we are going to have to just live with that. But what can we do here? Now I am going to have to deal with this damn medium tank, which means we want to get as much of an advantage on it as we can. So we're pretty much just going to... Well, hold on a second. No, we're out of range of the bomber. There. Move up as support here. Now. Because they do not have any transport units, I'm going to try and drag a couple of guys up. Okay. Now we will, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I pull you up 1, and it cannot hit you. Okay, for the moment, we will accept this outcome. I'm gonna have to let them attack so I can get their air units under control, because they have a ton of them, and they've got more than I do. Nothing we can do about that. Better than losing rockets. Okay. Going after the choppers. Okay. Would have preferred if they hadn't, but we can deal with that. And then there's the second one. Alright, so first off, I need to take out this bomber. It's just gonna play havoc with every unit I've got. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would have to pull that back, but we could. Okay. Ooh, well, I can... That's a risky maneuver, but we could do that. So what I'm thinking is to try and keep my medium tank better is to plop it on this city. The thing is, if I do that, this medium tank is going to come and shoot my arty right in the face. Now what I can do is bring up this APC to like here, drop the infantry unit here, and kind of box them out. Because I would also like to pull this tank over to here and get the first hit on his light tank. If we can do both, that would put us in a very strong position. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, and we can make this work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's perfect. I'm gonna put you here. We're gonna move forward, wipe out this chopper unit. I'm gonna open fire across the strait, taking out this medium tank. Now, I do not want to move that. Okay, so we're gonna move you through here and open fire on this. Fantastic. Block off this bridge. I'm going to park this APC on this city, dropping an infantry unit there. Get you lined up, move you up to here. Okay. I'm gonna lose this chopper unit. Happens, that's life. But it puts us in a very strong position, so. Yep. Knew that was going to happen. Okay, he's going to fire on my infantry. Annoying, but fine. Okay, so he is going to try and go up around. So what we're going to do, first, it honestly doesn't make any difference. Just go ahead and... I also could have used the missiles to take out the helicopter unit. It makes very little difference. We're gonna fire on that guy. Oh, I can't drop him. Good lord, that's stupid. There's no targets left for him. We're gonna... Oh, perfect. Open fire on that. Park my regular tank here, blocking off this. Park my bigger tank right across the bridge. That's fine. Okay, we will have it done by day 5. Continue capturing. May as well, no reason not to. Plus I think it's funny. Well done. Keep up the good work.
Ah, I never had a chance this time! No! Just wait until next time.
Yeah, it doesn't like that I lost that chopper unit, but happens. Wonder how fast you can clear this air and... well, we'll see. Hey, more good news! We finally got bombers and fighters ready to go. Jesus, about time. 3 units each. Okay. We've only got them for this mission, but it seems Olaf's troops have appeared on the far shore. Your job is to get over there and take them out in one fell swoop. Let's get moving. Oh dang, yeah, they got us 3 of each, huh? Apparently we're just in time. We were able to prepare our troops before Olaf's troops came ashore, so all we need to do now is attack. It's always smart to check your data to know which units can attack which units, right? If you forget, just check its data. Alrighty. Well, I see that this transport copter is immediately dead. Okay. So... well, first, we are probably immediately going to have to maintain... well, okay. Well, what can this thing hit? Okay. So he has, what? 2 fighters. How much does a fighter do to another fighter? About half. Okay. 100 on the transport and battle, and that means probably half to a bomber. Now, ultimately, I would love to blow up this stupid, missile, given that this is almost entirely an air battle. I can only get 73 on it, huh? I would have to take 2 bombers, or can I fire at it? No, it is not in range. Okay. Well, let's take out... Yeah. Let's take out the bottom fighter. Now, within what is in range, actually, can I hit this bomber? I can take down the bomber immediately. It would take 2 to take down that fighter. These move, what? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I can't circle around. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna blockade it in. Because I really don't want this bomber to make it over. And I would love to protect that rocket, because that rocket's going to be way more useful. Yeah, get rid of the bomber. Okay, so I'm going to attack this bomber once, which should bring it down below half. Or 2 half, okay. And I'm going to use the third one to take out this transport copter. Now after that, we are going to wipe out this stupid missiles. Okay, so I'm going to put this bomber here, get rid of the boat. Nice. Okay. Open fire on the tank. Close this gap. And if you can, go ahead and wipe this out. Nice. Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus. Okay. Unless, well, no. I was thinking I could put the transport copter like here and drop an infantry, but that is right in the range of these bombers, after which that stupid fighter would come around and attack me. Actually, do I actually care that much? I mean, it's only 5. I'm gonna wipe it out next turn. I don't think that a half-strength fighter can actually take me down. So if I go to, now that's further away than I would like, but we can deal with it. And I'm going to drop you facing that way. And I'll put you over there. Okay, so let's see what he chooses to do here.
What's this? They found my landing forces. Ah, there's no way around it. We'll have to make do with what we've got.
Okay, knew he was going to do that. Doesn't really matter. Okay, there's the bombers. Choppers are going after my choppers, pretty much as expected. Okay, ganged up, took down one of mine. Fair. Oh! He really hates my helicopters. Okay. Oh, you can only hit that. Okay, well, take down the only unit in range. Again, one unit in range. Hit it. No reason not to. Okay. Now. We'll risk it. Got him. Okay. Bottom. Move up. Take down this bomber. Nice. Advance forward. Now. Nice. Alright, and now we're gonna move you around to chair. Take down the majority of his chopper unit. And now start wiping out his infantry. Nah. Doesn't really matter. He's probably gonna fly around and hit my rockets. Yeah, figured. Oh, fighters! What? You cleared the map in 3 days? Incredible! I'm very impressed that you've developed your skills so much. Keep up the good work.
Ah! How could my landing forces be defeated? Now I'm in trouble. Just wait until next time.
Yeah, you say that every time. Nice. Okay, naval unit, right. Tough mission on our hands this time. There are 2 units that require aid or they'll be destroyed. One of these is a T-copter, which we've discussed before. The other is a lander unit. This is a naval, well actually we just saw it in the previous battle, I blew one up, but we need to protect these units and secure the land on the far shore. This is the mission that's been entrusted to you, Gresht. Unfortunately, I was unable to get any bombers or fighters this time, damn it. But I did arrange for other units I think will be necessary to our success. Protect your transport copter! Easier said than done, huh? Yeah, it's in a pretty shit position there. Looks like it's almost done for. This cruiser is very effective against air units, and it's so close. If you leave the chopper there, it'll be destroyed immediately. Hurry up and get it out of there. Can you select it? No. At a first glance, it doesn't look like there's anywhere it can pull back to, but there is a way to save it. Move it here. Load it! Now the transport copter can't be attacked. That's right, you can put transport choppers on cruisers. If you land it, it'll be safe as long as the cruiser isn't destroyed. You can also land battle copters. Cruisers can hold up to 2 units, okay. And by loading units, you resupply those units with fuel and ammunition. You have a battle copter too. You should try it sometime. Now, let's test the attack power. Cruisers engage enemy units directly. You might be surprised by the kind of units they can attack. No, not really. They can only fire on air units and submarines. As for right now, that happens to be a submarine. Cruisers are very effective against subs. And like I said earlier, they're also effective against air units. Since they can only attack certain units, they are a bit limited. Once you learn their intricacies, though, you'll be glad you have them. Learning that right off the bat is pretty hard. If you forget, which yeah. Took longer to explain than I thought it would. Well, let's move on. This is the battleship. Oh yeah. Attack from a distance, so don't move it. Just open it, just start shooting. Did you notice that it has a large, battleships have an attack range of 2 to 6. I think it's only a little larger, but it's a difference. You'll understand better as you start to use them more. That's all on battleships. On to submarines. Use direct fire to engage. They can only fire on other naval units. As you can see, subs can inflict heavy damage. They also have other distinct abilities, but I'll tell you about those later. Alright, seen a lot of new units, but here's the Lander. APCs and transport. The Lander is just the sea version of the troop transport. We've landed it. Landers and T-copters are basically the same. That's what you're thinking. Actually, there's a big difference. You can load 2 ground units onto a lander. Landers carry land units and cruisers carry copters. That's what I said. Load a medium tank. Pretty handy, isn't it? But there's one thing you have to pay attention to. On this map, you can only land units onto a lander. Wait, you can only load units onto a lander at a shallow shoreline. Eventually you'll be able to do this at a port, but there aren't any here. Just be careful, because it's not like you can land just anywhere. Let's try to drop the troops. Move it here, please. It's just the same as loading units. You can only drop them at ports and shallow. This is the only place you can drop a medium tank. You know why? That's right, you can't drop it on top of an enemy unit, and you can't put it on a mountain. You can only load and drop at ports and shallow shorelines, so pay attention to where you drop when you're carrying 2 units. If you can just remember this, you'll have no trouble using landers. Oh, there's one more thing I have to say. Like air units, sea units use fuel. Yep. They use 1 unit per day. They sink or you lose them. Alrighty, so we have a whopping 1 lander. Now, on the other hand, Olaf here has only this 1 cruiser and otherwise no anti-air whatsoever. So we're gonna wreak havoc with our chopper. I don't know why I have an anti-air. That seems a little meh. Okay, we're gonna load that up. So let's see. Okay. I do need to move this guy out of the way. Hold on. And you... Okay, you can also not hit flying. So literally his only is the one chopper. Good lord. You're just in the way. Go there.
So, we've got a naval battle on our hands here, huh? If Nell hadn't taken out my air units, victory would be much easier. But they can't use most of their troops, so that puts us on equal footing. To battle!
Oh, he's using his annoying two-rocket jerk. It's your turn. Let me tell you one more thing about subs. Can you select one? Even if a sub is within an enemy's attack range, there's a way to avoid being attacked. Can you press the A button to open? And dive. That's right. When a sub dives, it can only be attacked by cruisers and other subs. Plus, since submerged subs can still attack, this is still very useful. But there's one thing I have to warn you about. When a sub dives, it uses 5 fuel per day. That's about a 1-day supply. It will sink, yep. Alrighty. So how to handle this? Okay, so you only attack subs and air. So I really don't need to worry about you. Now you, on the other hand, you are a pain in my ass. Okay, so we need to first hit this thing. Unfortunately, yeah, that sucker is covering that damn rocket. And I'm not real happy about that. I really wish I hadn't dove that submarine and had instead killed this battleship, but, well, you gotta deal with what you got. Yeah, I can't get on top of it at all without taking hits in return, which sucks pretty hard. I mean, I can damage it further, but I'm not going to take it out. I do kind of think it's probably worth taking the one hit if it means I can get rid of this damn rocket, because the rocket is that's a huge problem right now. Yeah. It's worth the one hit if I can get rid of it. Nope. Okay, clear this out. Okay, so we've got the emplacements both covered. Now let's see here. Okay, let's park my boat here for what is going to be most useful in the immediate short term. This anti-air is just worthless. Honestly, it probably will be the ranged if he's gonna try and charge my, charge across this bridge with all these medium tanks. Yeah. Pull him back. We will, I don't know, sit there, look pretty or something. And the rest of my units cannot really do all. I'm going to swap the position of these, just so they can get all the boat easier. What? Oh, right, the battleship. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So he has his medium tanks in position here. Get rid of this. Okay, we're still doing good on fuel at that point. Okay, move down here and start capturing this. You heal up there. Yeah. Yeah, not much movement we can do. I could shoot at this. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, and that pretty much ends what we can do. Yep, okay, and he's lining up those tanks, which is what I expected him to do. Okay, move up there, drop him down there. Okay. Get rid of this lander. Perfect. Drop my... actually, drop it here. Put him on there. We'll get him ready to load in a moment. Okay. Now, what I can do... 2, 3, okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna place you here. And then we're gonna come out swinging with my big medium tank. Okay. Yep, okay, he's gonna fire back, which is fine. Go over here, rise. Okay, you're gonna start heading straight for their HQ. You're gonna come down here. You're, I don't know, go over here, look pretty. Okay. Lander. Go here. Load up my small tank and my APC. Rockets. No, I don't care about that. Fire on the significantly less damaged medium. Fire on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if I go up to attack him, I'm in range, and I would really prefer to not be. Okay. Figured. Oh, okay. He's coming in. Got some damage on him. Not going to complain about that. Oh, come on. That is one of the really stupid things about the transport chopper. You can't drop units if the transport chopper, even if there are cardinal direction tiles where you could drop a land unit, if the transport chopper itself is not on a land unit, you can't drop them. Which I think and always thought was really dumb. I don't know why they put that in. Okay, we're gonna take a turn to heal up here. Okay, get you back up. Okay. Drop the small tank, drop the APC. You're fine all over in here. I don't know. Play King of the Mountain there. Okay, you've got 2 more missiles. Do it. Yeah, why not? It's funny. You're fine there. we get... Ah, we're not. Alright, just capture it. This was a very strategic point for Olaf to attack Orange Star. Thanks to you, we managed to block his assault. Thank you. Keep up the good work.
I never expected them to make it this far. Just wait until next time.
Does he say that at the end of literally every single tutorial mission? I don't remember that. Granted, I don't really remember any of the dialogue in this game, so... on climate... Oh, and CO powers. Right. Before we move out, I need to brief you in detail on the CO Olaf. Olaf used to be a CO in the Orange Star Army. Ah, he's a traitor. In fact, he was my superior. His strong character and skill with the troops made him an invaluable CO. This is what brought him to Blue Moon's attention. Not only did he switch allegiances, but then he attacked Orange Star. He's a complete wretch. Just a little more and the Blue Moon army will be forced to retreat. Let's go get him. Heck yeah, Nell. Climate change, or whatever it said. I have a bad feeling about this. It looks like Olaf has been waiting for us. If we let him use his power, there will be trouble. Let's take him out all at once. I'm gonna leave this one up to you. Alrighty. Oh yeah, this is one where they just do not warn you what's coming. And it is not pretty. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's about as good as it's gonna get. Okay, so we can get over to about here. And here it is.
Ah, I've been waiting for you. Now I shall unleash my power. Heavens, hear my cry. Blizzard!
It's Olaf's CO power. This is what he's been waiting for. We've been caught in his trap. Every CO has his or her own special power. A CO power, you might say. When Olaf uses his CO power, a huge snowstorm drops in. It's devastating. But I can't use my CO power right now. I'm sorry. There's one more thing. Olaf is very adept in the snow. It's this power that caught Blue Moon's eye. Snow lowers the movement range of all units. See this plane here? Infantry used to move across it at a cost of 1 movement unit. In snow, the cost increases to 2. Olaf has a unique advantage here. His troops can move through snow without any adverse effects. This has turned into a rough battle, but it should stop snowing after a few days. Just be patient and try not to die, okay? Alright, so first, get rid of this stupid helicopter. Now his mid-tank did not advance, which is very annoying. Okay. God, only 50, huh? Not as much as I would have hoped. It's still going to do a good amount of damage, so... Yeah. Yeah, I still can't move any further forward without putting another unit at risk. At the end of the day, yeah, we're gonna play from where we're at. Okay. Ooh! So he moved next to it, but didn't attack. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so he did move his tank within range where I can't get at it. This is gonna get tricky. Okay. Okay, now you don't have anything in range. Okay, hit this. Alright, just attack it face first. They can't get in range, huh? One, two, three. Yeah, it may be worth canceling out the capture of this city for the moment. Because I do not really want him firing back on my rockets, if at all possible. And I would like to advance this tank. For the moment, just move up there. Okay, that's fine. They will resupply up to full health immediately. Okay. That is a very risky maneuver. Nah. We're gonna do it. Okay.
Huh? The snow stopped! I didn't have enough time to build up my power again, but I must have put fear into their hearts. Go, my soldiers! Don't give them time to regroup. Defeat them all!
Okay, knew that was coming. Okay, was kind of hoping we would hit back a little harder than that. Gonna be honest. You held out long enough. The snow has stopped. You'd better watch out, though. Olaf still has plenty of units. You must regroup. God. Okay. So here is the plane. I didn't screw up, did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you cannot circle around that far. Okay, we're gonna pull back that medium tank. Go in and just... No, do not fire on it! Ooh. Yikes. They could definitely use the support. Okay, we're gonna hold off on the plan on the bottom for 1 extra day. So I was gonna move the rockets forward. I was gonna put this mech unit here to start capturing to draw down the big tank. Upon review, I needed to take out more of the mid tank up here first, so we're going to put you back here, move you to that space, and start firing on this infantry unit. And I will move the rocket forward next turn to start advancing in that direction. Ooh, it started raining. This is a real blessing. Rain slows movement a little bit. More importantly, rain punishes Olaf. He'll be brought to a virtual standstill. He'll have to move now. Take him out in one swift blow. Okay.
What's this? It started raining! Ah! Our spirits will have to carry us.
Yeah, you're gonna try. Finish off these rockets. Okay, good. So it's gonna hurt that infantry unit, which, yeah, expected. However, it means that he is now in rocket range, which is fantastic. And is still in chopper range. Okay, now I just need to pull out that one final chopper and deal with it. That's fine. In fact, that might kill him. Not quite.
Fire on them from the mountains!
Come on, little guy, you can do it! I believe in you! Alright, we'll kill that next turn. Yeah, you're gonna try. Each CO has a unique special ability. In Olaf's case, he works well in snow, but he's susceptible to rain. Regardless of that, you were great this time. If you can win the next battle, then I'll have taught you all I can. I think the next battle will be our last one together. Keep up the good work.
Even my trap didn't work! If I don't win soon, they'll get back all of the land I went to the trouble of capturing! Ah! Just wait until next time!
Oh god, in fog of war. Finally, we've arrived. What a terrible view. The surrounding area is almost completely hidden. This phenomenon is known as fog of war. When it's present, units can only see a limited distance. Check each unit's vision range to ascertain the distance it can see. Look at this infantry unit. See the bright squares? This is the unit's vision, yada yada yada. The other lit areas are around your HQ, your cities, and other positions. They're lit to lead you to them. The areas around neutral cities and any positions are not. They stay dark until you get too close. See this city? It's dark, so you don't know what's there. Well, and we're gonna walk right into an enemy soldier. Or not. These cities looked the same when they were dark, didn't they? When checking your city's allegiance, I suggest approaching with caution. Would you select this mech unit next? Infantry and mech units have special abilities. That is, well, see for yourself. What do you think? The vision ranges of infantry and mech units increase in mountains. When you have a larger vision range, it's much easier to spot enemies. Oh yes, did you notice this area here is still dark? That's because you can't see into woods unless you're adjacent to them. You can see into this forest, yep. By the way, reefs are the same. They're dark until you're right next to them. There could actually be something in this forest. Why don't you send a unit to scout it out? This is the perfect chance to use your new unit, the Recon unit. Let me explain. Has a vision range of 5 squares, and unlike infantry and mech, it can see anywhere. The one thing to be aware of, it's not very powerful. It can handle infantry, but probably avoid everything else. There's a rocket unit here! That's the danger of the fog of war. If you had tried to enter the forest, you'd encounter an enemy. You'd have been stuck, unable to do anything. Be extra careful when moving into areas that have cover. Now, another thing on the subject of forests and reefs, the enemy was using the terrain to conceal its troops. Well, you can do the same thing. Using the terrain to hide is a good strategy. You'll be spotted if the enemy moves next to you, but yep. Yep. So first, I need to deal with this stupid mid-tank. Okay, 2 taken care of here. Okay, I'm gonna send both of these infantry across. We're gonna load him up. We'll just do a supply. Get him in close, and let's see what Olaf has. Okay, small tank. I don't think he has any big tanks left, which is very nice for me. Okay, doesn't appear like he's got all that much. One, two, three. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have a feeling he's probably got a rocket on his HQ that's going to shoot my med tank, but honestly, it's pretty much going to tell me that it's there. I can rush the recon unit forward to find it and then throw my smaller tanks at it. So not a huge concern. Okay, yep, ran for it. No? That's it? That's all he's got. Nope, there's an arty. Okay, luckily I've already aligned my guys so that he can't see that. I don't know. Good, there's nothing there. Had to check. Okay, he's got something else. Okay, he's got another rocket somewhere. It's probably on one of those two forests on the bottom. There it is. That. Go ahead and pull that guy back. Oh, not... Yep, we're all out of firing range, which is perfect. Take the mountain position and shoot up this one infantry unit. Ah, I see we're on a bug hunt. Well, then it has to be this reef. There's literally nowhere else it could possibly be. What do you have there? Which is particularly annoying, because I in fact have only one unit that can even hit him. You asshole. I should take the time and blow up this boat just to prove a point. So how should I beat him? Blow up his boat or take out his capital? You know what? We're blowing up his boat. Just for even wasting my time, I'm gonna blow up your stupid boat.
So, they've taken back most of the Orange Star territory. I'll concede this day, but the real battle is yet to come.
Well done. You've finally driven Olaf off. This will be the last thing I have to say. Thank you for listening to all of my advice up to now. However, I won't be able to join you. You'll have to head out on your own. Let me introduce you to your new partner, Andy. Andy, come here. Nell, what is it? Nell, what is it? This is Advisor Grasht. Grasht will be giving you orders from now on. Say hello.
Oh, hey,
So you're Orange Star's first advisor. Nice to meet you. Be prepared, Andy can be a bit of a wiseacre. He's still young, but his abilities are top-notch. I think he'll make a good partner for you, Grasht. Well, good luck. Well, Grasht, you've been promoted from a candidate to an advisor. I give you this to mark your advancement. Congratulations. Gray Rat. As you complete battles, your rank will rise. This is a special card that allows you to check your ranking at any time. Congratulations. With this victory, we've reclaimed a portion of Orange Star. But this is just the beginning. Olaf still has troops deployed within our border. Oh, we gotta kill them all. Grasht, you and Andy will command our forces. Okay, we could probably get this to scroll a little bit quicker, game. Command our forces against Olaf. Heck yeah. Oh, wait, there was actually a... You game. Let's do special intel, why not? This lesson is for commanders who want a little extra knowledge. This is special intel that may just give you the edge in combat. This is where I'll teach you some new commands and other useful tidbits. Some of it may overlap, sure. Hope you'll try them all out. Have you ever known there were enemies nearby but still run into them? There's actually a way to get around that. I'll show you how to do that right now. You've selected a fighter, right? When you want to move it over here, just move the cursor in a straight line and press the A button. But right now, there's an enemy here that you can't see. If you move in a straight line, you'll run into it. But pay attention to the red line that appears... Oh, okay, that's using the cursor to actually, Yep. That's it. This is very handy in Fog of War, and basically only Fog of War situations. Thing I want you to watch out for is about the special rules of engagement in Fog of War situations. Have you ever chosen to cancel your move instead of choosing wait? If you do that a lot, be careful. In Fog of War situations, you still use fuel when you cancel a move for Fog of War. Oh, probably because before you can cancel, you've already seen the map. If you do it too many times, you could run out of fuel. That's it. Oh, port deployment. Ports are where you'll deploy your C units from. The number next to the unit is how much it costs to deploy the unit. If it is less than your total funds, you can deploy it. Use the control pad to select the unit. You can't use them on the same day you deploy them. Okay. Ah yes, the deployment. Base, so that's all your land units. Because there are so many land units, they may not fit on one page. Units one day after you deploy them. Yep. Airport deployment, much the same. End and save, right? Tell you about rest. Choose anyone you like. The unit command, oh. Nope. Turn animations on or off. If you're stuck in a situation, choose that, yep. Yeah. Oh, easiest win of my life. I'm the best. Yeah, I don't really care that I got a B in one of them. What is this? Oh, right, that's just, player versus, or actually, is that the multiplayer? No, because versus mode is multiplayer. That's probably just, PvE challenge. Stats. Alright, well, we're a gray rat. Let's hop right on into the campaign then.
Orange Star forces! Here so soon! But wait, something's not right here. Nell wouldn't leave Orange Star's capital city unguarded, which means a new commanding officer? Ah, excellent. I've lost a few battles lately, but no more. An Orange Star army without Nell is no match for me. Time to teach this raw recruit what war's all about.
I'm Andy. Pleased to meet you, Grash.
It's war!
Grash, Andy, do you read me? No, is that you? Is this a transceiver? That's right, Andy. I'll be using it to contact you from here on out. As this is your first real command, I wanted to check up on you. No worries here. This is gonna be easy. Oh, Andy, you're nothing if not enthusiastic. Let me give you a few words of advice. First, let's talk about your CO power. You can use your CO power when the power meter's full. The meter fills up gradually over the course of the battle. Once it's full, well, I'll cover that when the time comes. Oh, I also have to tell you about the Terms of Victory. Terms of Victory explain what you need to accomplish to fulfill a mission. You see Intel on the map menu, select it, and you'll see 3 new menu items. Terms, Status, and CO. If you select Terms, blah 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 blah. Look at the other 2 items. Good stuff. Okay, Andy, you listen to Grash and do your best. Good luck. Capture the enemy. Okay, so standard stuff. I see. No real weaknesses, arguable. Ready to battle wherever and whenever. Strong in snow, weak in the rain, a solid CO of above average ability. I see. Okay, so what's the actual layout of this map? Okay, so it's kind of just a big dogfight here. We got the river running through the middle. We do have a medium tank. No ports, no airports, no factories, so we're fighting with what we've got. Okay. I hate that he's got the drop on me up here. Yeah, he has a pretty big advantage on me in the north, but the fact that my medium tank is closer means I've kind of got him in the south here. Oh dear lord, and we have a recon unit. Recon units outside of fog of war situations are completely worthless. Well, okay, they're not completely worthless, just mostly worthless. They're basically just a not particularly great anti-infantry. Okay. So I'm gonna push hard against... Nah. Playing from the south. Just so we get the first attack in. Now. Okay. Did I screw up already? No. Okay. We're out of range. And I don't need to worry about that just yet. Okay, well, it's weakened and you'll at least hit it. Alright, you, on the other hand, smack this tank in the face. Okay. Let's start putting on the pressure. Okay, let's see what Olaf is going to do here. Okay, he's kind of charging forward with these anti-air, which is interesting. Not great, but we can work with that. Okay, he's pulled back the tank. Yeah, he's pushing forward hard here. Okay. That is an interesting combination. What are... Okay, you're out of range. You're out of range. Few interesting movement choices. Yeah. Okay. I want to chase down this rocket as fast as possible. Nothing's going to hit it back. Yeah. Okay. We're going to move the recon unit up to block access to the artillery. I'm going to start capturing this city. Get the APC off the road and do a quick supply. Okay. You do about 50. Okay. Yeah. Finish off this tank unit. Use the arty and the tank to shoot up that artillery unit so they don't have one. Move the anti-air up to hit their incoming infantry. And then advance the remaining infantry towards the capturable cities. Alright, seems like that is a plan. Okay. Jesus Christ, he's already got his superpower up, huh? That was fast. We managed to get in fairly quick and do a lot of damage, but this is gonna hurt. Okay. Figured that was gonna happen. Yeah, he's still running. Okay, Olaf. Oh, Olaf's actually using his infantry now, huh? Okay. Yeah, those are lost. I can't save those. Finish that off. Okay. Yeah, he might bring my arty down by a point. I'm not super concerned. Okay, now what am I gonna do here? I could... It's about half. And you're gonna do a little bit more than half. Yeah, the rocket is at literally 1 health. I think we're just gonna take the damage. I'm gonna pull back the recon. I'm gonna fire at this. Advance to here. We're gonna shoot this anti-air in the back. Oh, you can't move far enough. I thought you were gonna make it all the way to this city. That's a pain in the ass. Okay, hold there. Okay. I think we've got a fairly good grasp on it. Go ahead and supply. Okay, and snow's already over, which is great. Yeah, couldn't get to those. No chance. I mean, maybe if I charged at them with the APC, I could have gotten there in time. God. He very clearly wants to draw me over there, and I really do not want to let him get the first hit. I think I'm gonna have to, but I'm not super pleased about it. Yeah, that's gonna come back. I can't chase that one fast enough. He's clearly leaving that as bait. Okay. God, and I can't even be on the woods to shoot it, which just makes it even worse. For the moment, just consolidate. Get rid of this guy. Charging forward is just not going to work out in my favor, unfortunately. Move over here. Capture this. And I need to rebuild this recon unit. Well, put it here, so at least it's remaining close to forces and somewhat usable. Yeah, he's gonna run for it, which is gonna make my life a pain in the ass. Not happy about that. Yeah, I think I'm going to use the infantry to try and draw that tank over. Okay, for the moment, just clear out these few pieces of infantry. Okay. And then get that prepared to move into position. Apply your healing. Okay. Okay. How do I get close enough to chase that stupid rocket launcher? I hate this thing. So I'm trying to set it up to have like the arty hidden here behind the mountains ready to fire there, and then I would put the mid-tank on this forest tile to pull this guy down, but it's just not wanting to cooperate with me. Okay. Okay. Expected that. Okay, can I get rid of you? Yes. Do it. Crash, Andy, do you copy? No. No, what is it? Your power meter is full. Andy's CO power lets you repair all damaged units, right? Do you know when it's best to use it? When I have a bunch of damaged units? No, I don't. Well, I guess I'll have to tell you. Well, clearly. Can we send this kid back to boot camp? Since you're able to repair all of your units, you should use your power when you have a bunch of damaged units. Oh, and one more thing. When you use your power, all of your units will be a little stronger. For that turn, don't forget what I just told you, okay? Is that clear? Not really, but that's okay. I'll just let Crash decide. Thank God. Oh well, I guess that'll have to do. Crash, you're in command. Don't let him fuck this up. Okay, so finally, I'm gonna put that there, that there. How far can you attack down this way? Okay, not very. Kill this thing. Charge towards that. You get in there, go over here, drop him off. You get over there. Alright. Little beat up on the north, but south is holding strong. Okay, that's what I figured. So how much does Andy's CO power heal? Is it 2 or 3? Well, we're about to figure it out. It's 2. Okay. Not as much as I would have hoped, but we can work with this. Okay, so your range is there. Perfect. Oh, yikes. Oh god, he's already pulling out the second blizzard. God damn it. And right when I was about to go after that stupid rocket launcher. Oh, that is not where I wanted you to be. We have problems in the north. Good lord. And now I can't move far enough to really do anything about him, unfortunately. Because all my units are frozen. Oh, only one turn, thank God. Knew that was coming. Not much I could do about it. Good enough.
I lost again! Who in the world are you?
My name's Andy. I'm the CO. This is my advisor, Grashed.
Advisor? We needed no advisors when I was in the Orange Star Army. Huh. Be that it is may. Be that as it may. Grashed, Andy, it takes a lot to best me. I'll remember your names. Mark my word.
Hey, Grandpa? Who are you?
Who am I, you ask? Throughout Orange Star, I was known as...
Nell's Papa?
Yeah, that's right. No, wait, that's... Well! That's what I get for being nice to children. No respect. You just watch yourself, little boy.
I win.
S.
Nice. Win, lose. Heck yeah. Congratulations, you've received some Advance Wars coins. You can now use these coins to shop at Battle Maps. Go to Battle Maps and talk to Hachi for more information. How in the hell did Olaf get that far into Orange Star? Like, Jesus.
Grit! Grit! Where's Grit?
Easy there. I heard you the first time, old bearded one.
Bearded one? Why, you...
It is a slip of the tongue. My apologies, Commander.
Enough! Just get ready to move out. Now listen. Orange Star forces have been deployed where I anticipated. Their commanding officer is an untested youngster, but he's not alone. He's working with an advisor, Grashed. So don't let your guard down. Our contingent in the area has some indirect combat units for you to use. Now get going, Mr. Sharpshooter.
What? You want me to go personally? Like in person?
Why, you lazy no-good? What do you think a commanding officer does? If you don't get moving...
Alright, keep your beard on. I don't much like the idea, but I'm going.
Gone at last. He's an impudent rogue, but he's also the best marksman I've ever seen. Those Orange Star fools will never know what hit them. Perfect!
Okay, here I go.
Gunfighter.
Okay, now what was this dude? Crashed. Andy. Can you hear me? What's up, Nell? You've been given the authority to use bases to deploy new units onto the field. Crashed hasn't received it. Well, yes, I did. I did the special intel. How to do this, but you're up to speed, right, Andy? Oh my. Well, let's go through it again. First play. Okay. Yes, I know. Thank you. Thank you. I did the special intel. Okay. Now this guy. Yep. Okay. With Grit, his ranged units get an extra unit on the range, which is very irritating. However, his close-up units do less damage, if I remember correctly. Hold on a sec. This weapon having a direct combat units are weak. Yep, that's what I remember. Okay. So, how to handle this? And what can I actually... Okay, so I can build anything. I just need the cash for it. Gotcha. And I think... What does Grit's superpower do? Is it yet extra range? I just remember his range units become an absolute pain in the ass. Get there. Hold on a sec. Yes, so if I put a tank there, we can hit. Throw out a couple of mechs. Keep them supplied. We're good. Possum spit. This area wasn't Blue Moon's to begin with. Blue Moon is just plain greedy. That's what it is. Fighting for these folks just don't sit well with me. Well, I guess I'll just mosey on out and see what happens. Okay. Crashed! Andy! Pick up now! Yeah, Nell, we're here. What's going on? We've learned that Grit is the opposing CO. Grit is an indirect fire expert whose attack range is larger than normal. Plus, his range gets even bigger when he... Oh, okay. Yep, you were gonna tell me. When he uses his CO power. Make sure you check Grit's attack range throughout the battle. Understood. Understood. Hey, Nell. How do you know so much about this guy? Well, we used to be friends. That's all I had to tell you. Nell out. Huh? Nell sure was in a hurry. I wonder what was wrong. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so if he uses his CO power, I'm actually in range of his rockets. Good lord, his rockets I hate. Okay. Hit that. Finish capturing this. For the rest of you, maintain position. Okay, move across, open fire. Advance north. Okay, we've got another 10. Is it worth putting up 2 more? Probably not. Put up 1 and a second tank. Hold the supply. We are in range of the recon, I'm fine with that. Okay. Okay, interesting movement. We're gonna push you over to here. Keep pushing north. Does he only have a 2? No, he has a 4 cap. Okay. There. Let's sit for a turn and let things play out a bit. Oh, you little bitch. Okay, so he's pushing both of those down. Okay. Yeah, let's just start trying to push harder. Do his rockets reach in there? They do not. If he uses his CO power, maybe they will. But at the very least, at this second, they don't. Okay. Draw out a med. Okay, knew that tank was going to come down. Now he's still going to hurt, but it's not as bad as if it were, say, Olaf. Get rid of him. That is not great positioning. Okay, so we've got things moderately under control here. He is very close to using his CO power though, and that's going to be not great for me. Oh, yeah, damn it. He does a lot of fucking damage at that range. Should have seen that coming. Alrighty, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I can't get... Okay. You go over here, start capturing this. Finish off this. There it is. Sorry about this, but you've left me no choice. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. God. What? With his arty? Oh, okay. That's dead. God. He really hated that artillery piece. That's kind of fine by me, because we need to, like, push the attack heavily melee. We're not going to win a ranged fight against this guy. Okay. May as well. Okay, right. So normally they have a 2 to 5. So his would go out to here. Yeah. Yeah, our best option at this point is to just kind of charge at him and force him into close melee. Nah. Stay there and continue shooting. Yep, he's gonna pot shot a few of my dudes, which is what it is. Yeah, why not? Mid-tanks are funny. Why did I do that? Oh, probably because I already blew it up so it only does 1. I don't really care. Okay, he's gonna turn around and shoot at me. That tank unit is dead. Nothing much I can do about it. Oh, no, it lived. Surprising. Not for long, though. Alright, so lost a few tanks along the way, but happens. And that's why I took out that 2-power rocket unit. So basically his whole sniper CO power did nothing. Hey there, Junior. And what was your partner's name again? Grash? Stop calling me Junior. I have a name, it's Andy. Well now, that's the spirit. Y'all are new to the Orange Star Army, right? Yeah, so? Hey, how'd you know that? Well now, that's 'cause I'm Grit. I was beholden to old Orange Star not too long ago myself. So I'm pretty familiar with most of the military types. Well, y'all beat me this time. Who knows? Maybe we'll see each other on the flip side. So long, Grash. You too, Junior. Ah! Stop calling me Junior! Opal Rat. Okay, okay. Oh! What have we here? Orange Star forces, if I'm not mistaken, and of course, I never am. I had heard that the Blue Moon Army ruined them, but how interesting. I think I'll entertain them for a while. What's that? Air Ace. What is his name? Commander Eagle? Didn't Nell say this area was empty, as in no enemies? Crash, Andy, come in, do you copy? Nell, there are hostile forces here. So it seems, but those aren't Blue Moon troops. I'll see what I can find out. Hold your positions. We have some bases you can use here as a last resort. Grash, watch over Andy, okay? Ooh, okay. So hold on a sec. Do we actually know who the CO is? Yep, Eagle. Strongest firepower in the skies, but flounders at sea. Too bad there are no ports in this entire, map. God, he's got fighters and bombers ready to come over here. Now, we do have a missile, which is wonderful. Okay. I'll start by hitting that thing hard. Get rid of this. Okay. So we're going to... put you there. Okay, until I'm sure what you're gonna do with that chopper, I'm gonna park that there. That's fine. Okay. Take it out, no reason not to. Actually, I didn't check the range of those fighters. They move like 9 or something. Okay, it's still out of range, barely, but we are out of range. Okay, ooh, they want blood. Okay. Well, go ahead and take it out. Okay. That is a bit unexpected. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I restart? That is the one thing that kind of annoys me about this game, is that if you're not very carefully watching, it's quite easy to just do something dumb by not paying enough attention, which I'm extremely good at. Okay, so what did I do here? Okay, right, move you forward, blow up this. Now let's try that again. Drop. There we go. Okay, now, you, shoot down this helicopter. Now, what is the range of this bomber? Much more than I want it to be. Understood. They can't... Oh, they can only attack other choppers in the air. Well, over time, presumably at some point, I will stop making as many stupid mistakes. Okay, let's try all this again. You go there, you go there, you go there. Actually, can I get another anti-air already? No, anti-airs are 8. Okay, so... Oh, he actually did something different. Huh. Okay, once again, very carefully. There we go. Good Lord. Okay, so if I... Shit, that's not in range. Can I save this from just getting killed? At this point, I actually don't think so. I think he is dead. Because those fucking fighters just have so much goddamn movement. And they take out a chopper squadron in a hit, which means it's dead. Well, let me think. Is there any feasible way to save this? Maybe? I mean, if I build a long enough barrier, I don't move the tank, I can, like, drop... Because the APC can't reach that anyway. Not since I put that artillery piece there. Well, let me think here. So this thing needs 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so if I can actually put you here, you can't hit that as long as I don't move that tank. Alright, did one thing right. I can't do many things right, but I can do one. Oh, it wants it. Yeah, we're gonna take a little bit. That's fine. Not an issue. Ooh, okay. Annoying, but that's fine. Okay, now you are an absolute pain in the ass. I don't actually know if I have anything that will take a hit from one of these. Gunk up the roadway anyway. Okay. So this means we are in the process of capturing all the bases. Plus have total control of basically everything, which is exactly the way I would want it to be. Let's see here. He is... Yeah. Wait, did I just... Okay, no. I many times will do something stupid, but that time I did not. Okay, he does have his power up, though. I don't know what that... Oh, shit. Are you fool enough to believe you can withstand 2 of my attacks? Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. Well, that sucks. That's a problem. Crashed. I've got it. I know who you've encountered. Those are Green Earth troops. Rumor has it that there's an independent battalion roaming about. I believe you found them. Watch out for their air units. They're supposed to be brutal. You're too late now. What? Does that mean you're already under attack? Well, good luck. Nell left us. She ran away. Well, that ain't gonna last long, but it's better than nothing. Okay. So, we need a sacrificial lamb to feed. Okay, well, you had a good run, little tank. Get the missile launcher ready. Perfect, thank you. Align the anti-air to rush forward and murder all of these little wieners. Why not? Go ahead and put out another med tank. Yep. You have served well, small tank. We both knew it was coming. Perfect. Only 90? Yeah, his air units are better. But that's why I built an extra anti-aircraft. Let's see here. Can you murder this guy? Yes, you can. Good lord. I don't really want to use the hyper repair, in particular because I don't actually think it will save it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Come on! Okay, fine, you can't shoot that far anyway. Kill this thing. Okay, they have no more air units, so you can just kind of get out the way. Alright, and that is effectively a win, given that they can now no longer produce any soldiers. And I can. You can just chill out there. Yeah, honestly, there's really not even much of a point. Yeah, on this map, actually as an alternative way to win a little bit quicker, if you don't throw your transport chopper up to block this like I did, you can fight your way fairly quickly through all of the air units, and then just drop a dude and take their capital. I always thought that was lame, so I typically don't. Why not? I lost? Huh? It's you, Andy. Yeah, but who are you? Don't play dumb with me, boy. I'll never forget what you've done. Huh? So, continuing to feign ignorance, huh? Very well, but the next time we meet will be our last. Hey, wait up. He's gone. Well, what was that all about? Who in the world was that? Ooh, sorry to keep you waiting. Who are you? I'm Max, a CO in the Orange Star Army. I was ordered to join you in Grashed, so here I am. A new CO, huh? What's so special about you? You get right to the point, don't you, pal? I'm the king of direct combat. Need someone to mix it up? I'm the best. When I really get rolling, Max Force boosts my firepower even higher. Cool. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but why focus on the negative, right? Hey, Grash, it's time to choose a CO for the next battle. Use the, yeah. Ooh, is it actually a different battle if you pick a different CO? I don't remember. Well, anyway, it is actually getting a little bit late here. We just had a save. So we will go ahead and call it there. So, I'm really enjoying this. It's been a long time since I played this game. I didn't have a lot of Game Boy Advance games, but I do distinctly remember the Advance Wars, and I remember really enjoying them. They're a little bit simple, though again, it was supposed to be a relatively early generation handheld, so I mean, exactly how much complication could they shove in there? But we're going to go through it. We made fairly decent progress, though a lot of it was tutorial, and those are deliberately easy. So I don't know how long it's going to take to get through this. I don't anticipate too long. The game is not that difficult. But I'm going to enjoy it. Hopefully you broskis will enjoy it. And hopefully I will see you next time.